Yeah. Hello, guys. Welcome back to another game. तो obviously हम फिर से खेलने जा रहे हैं। Actually मैं कह रहा हूँ Genshin Impact तो मेरा मन नहीं था, सर दुख रहा था, बट भी खेल रहे हैं कि क्या करना था। Let's see. Rush. And then it नहीं हुआ।
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Let's
What's the hurry?
वैसे मैंने देखा तो नहीं। क्या था हाँ वो तो बात। आज मैं सोच रहा था ये कंप्लीट करूँ एटलेट ये ना कब खत्म होना है 12 घंटा तो टाइम है चल रहे हैं। यही सोच के आया था मैं करूँगा आप ये सो मेरा एक्चुअली टारगेट क्या है एक्चुअली करना क्या है आज तो what sort of nation will Nathan find as your journey तो मुझे करना है तो करना क्या है करना क्या ये तो खुल चुका करना क्या है ये करना क्या है flowers on the first session what sort of nation करना क्या है वो तो बता काम करते नियर बाय यहाँ से जाते हैं कहाँ पे कहीं दिख रहेगा दिख रहेगा मुझे ओ पास एक पायरो टाइप है ये?
Boba, get them! What a bountiful harvest!
क्या दिखाया? ठीक है, चल गए। ठीक है, क्या है ये? क्या मतलब? पता नहीं क्या है। हाँ ना। करना क्या? क्या बता रहा हूँ? ओह, खतरनाक चीज है। हाँ है कहाँ? ओह, बाकी तो हाँ, ओके, ठीक। चलो खोलता तो हो जाता। मैं था यहाँ पे। Cannot resonate with pyro. Why is that? मैं हाइड्रो से तो रेजोनेट कर पा रहा था, पायरो से क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा? That's the question. Automatic and current explosion 0%. Beneath the frequent eruption of volcanic flames, the warrior who thrive on fertile lands meet their trials head on with raw strength. Meanwhile, within the sacred mountain, long shout himself his king, one who forsook everything for an end. Complete the lost holy city and the नहीं है ना मेरे पास। ये तो है ही नहीं ना, क्वेश्चन नहीं है मेरे पास। कहाँ से लाऊंगा मैं? है ही नहीं मेरे पास ये। ये चुनने वाला था। वो हो ही नहीं रहा। वो बोल रहा क्वेश्चन करो। बाय क्या? सही करना।
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project! So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately. The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plaustrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plaustrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first, take...
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plaustrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Maybe I can find out more about my...
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, first we gotta get out of Yujing Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, why don't you stand there after...
Oh, right, yeah.
A brave and whatever. Yeah. The crane returns uncovered.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out. Huh, they're not here. Let's keep looking.
कहाँ चले गए पता चल
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a win.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us?
I've already told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to—
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't—
No more
कुछ नहीं रह गया,
excuses!
उसके पास विजन है.
Okay, I know you have money. I saw it. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're— How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor, but here we are. Perhaps— yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's...
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir.
And it takes away the hooligans who are surrounding the young lady right here. Are you alright? Don't worry, everything good.
Shenhe,
Shenhe?
my
नाम
name.
है.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before.
Buddy.
Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
Have you not heard of the laws? Shenhe?
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't—
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything...
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Yeah?
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Booba Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for... After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really...
Everyone's astonishment and polish off
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
with the taste. Are they really?
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious.
Yeah.
But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adept at...
Enough about me. What are your...
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber comp, and now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too,
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victor.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So,
Baizu.
it's you.
Baiju? What are you doing out?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customer's personal affair. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any
Part-
chance?
इसको Paimon को रख ले
We've
भाई.
got other stuff to do. While you're here, though,
बहुत बात
you
भी
seem
करती
to
है.
know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilion?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay, then. Let's go ask... Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Farm.
Pharmacy. चलो देखो. पर जाना है. अच्छा वो सामने है। मैं तो खड़ा रहता वो बाहर।
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilion?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. And a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million more.
500 million?
That's why I don't think I can afford it.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any sunset...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Never heard of him.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away. Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful? With him being an adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him. Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that? Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go. There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please...
Okay, we will be.
Which one? Okay. Let's
see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
Are you so
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. Inspect the area more closely.
okay?
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Follow the suit. Pyro, pyro. हाँ, चैन है फिर मिल जाते तो मजा आ जाता ना।
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the...
I believe this is the abode of that adept. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should...
Really? Let Paimon see! Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds! And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the adepti...
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
ओह मिल गई ना। पर जाएंगे कैसे? ओह क्या बात है। चैन है।
Transfiguration!
ठीक है भाई। ये तो कहीं दूसरा लग रहा है। पता नहीं क्या। कम हो रहा है ना। वही कर रहा हूँ। बहुत साइड भी बताओ।
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Don't get frostbite.
In your dream! Unleash!
अच्छा रहा लेकिन। ये
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. Obey!
उस पे भी दे के रखा पता। $49. Use the internet for clear along with it. कैसे रहता होगा? अबे कैसे मर कैसे गई? अबे shit भाई.
Cecilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
My time has come.
फिर मर गई.
Dodge this!
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy. Race you!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Wind blade!
Boba, get them!
Dodge this! Cool it!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat!
Disappear!
I'll protect us.
ले नहीं भाई.
Free! Don't get frostbite!
Yeah, hi. Let's dance.
My curse.
तो कैसे? अरे कैसे मर जा रहा भाई? ये बाकी से.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
अबे वो हुआ ही नहीं.
Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Let the show begin.
सारी चीजें. Repeat. ठीक है ठीक है.
Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
आप भी कुछ है? कुछ और है। फंस ना जाओ भाई। बताना। Oh, what? Tôi biết đâu của nó. Cô pele.
Let's dance.
वो एक्चुअली ना वो डैमेज हो रहा था।
Take your true form! Manifest!
अबे इसकी
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen with the wind!
Obey! Unleash! Manifest!
I'll protect us.
Unleash!
किधर क्या लग गया?
Manifest!
Cool it! Windblade!
Obey! In your dreams!
Let's dance.
Freeze!
Nice and sweet.
Oh, so sorry.
Ready, steady, go.
अबे हुआ नहीं।
Go, bub.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
Windblade! Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
Manifest!
I'll protect us. Hi.
Dodge this! Disappear! Freeze!
let the show begin.
और है क्या भाई? बस कर जा।
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
देख के भी नहीं इतना है।
I'll protect us. Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge!
So the jade chamber, it needs to be big to.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story.
She बोला,
I don't
मुझे लगा
care for her
wrong
stories
था।
most of the time.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized if we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky. But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
Ah,
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt. No matter, you gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects.
Is it now? I'll go on ahead with the plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
then it looks like the question.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Late domain. कौन सी जगह आ गए? यहाँ पे? वो यहाँ बन रहा है गेड चेम्बर के ऊपर तो था वो वो क्या है सामने
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adept.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plaustrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing.
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praise.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a...
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Simon is right. Guest combinations are far more comfortable than me.
Okay.
Great! Now we're talking.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers. So business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken. Let's buy one for Shenhua, too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say...
क्या रहा है? Cloud Retainer.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special official title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
So, Cloud Eternals के master है.
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion?
Incorrect.
Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful, Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming. If she handles it admirably, One is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
8 से 12 वेट करना है। देखते क्या होता है। इधर क्यों जाना भाई? Let's see क्या होगा। दूर है भाई यहाँ से। मुझे ऊपर जाना चाहिए। इधर जाना है। जाना कहाँ है? अबे इसको मारने को बोल रहा भाई, ऐसा जैसे कि भाई अरे यार इसको मार ही दूंगा तो नहीं।
Let the show begin. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Wind blade.
डैमेज तो है।
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
I'll protect us.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze.
Why has everyone stopped singing?
अबे तो नीचे भी चले जाता भाई कुत्ते सा मारा इसने साले ये लड़ने को बोल रहा था तू मुझे चलिए साला
Go, Barbara, go!
तो ये भाई इसको लड़ने को बोल रहा था कि भाई इससे लड़ो इससे लड़ो ये दिया तो ना मुझे टास्क
Nice and spicy!
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck.
Disappear! Wind blade!
Don't worry about
Dodge this. Oh, I'm so sorry.
With the wind!
Cool it.
out of the frying pan into the fire!
Wind blade!
तो आएगा
Wind blade!
I'll protect us.
हाँ अब प्रोग्रेस जीती रहा है
Wind blade!
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Let the show be.
मारने
Go, Barbara, go!
साले वाह भाई 40 हो गए। क्या बात है Julie. ये भी ठंडक साले छोटे मोटे भी नहीं बस बड़े इंसान को मरवा भाई or the suggestion seeking Roberto Primo Joe Bishopson
Let's dance.
कितना टाइम हुआ टाइम कितना हो रहा है हो रहा है टाइम का कौन सा यही था ना Yeah.
Hey! So, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how after all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little... Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Look! Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Fatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow! So it looks like the 3 of us are competitors now. Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him.
In that case, I have a proposal. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think? Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them.
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Pick up.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yun?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like...
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon...
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adept. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Okay. Design.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf? Or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a wonder.
Of course I have. Sorry,
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original. The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about...
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation also... I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favor, just perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
मुझे तब अच्छा लगता है जब चीज टेलीपोर्ट के पास है.
Let the show begin.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the Divine Damsel of Devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl become...
Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mount. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying the wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit, and drove him. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in a—
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story, but I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine.
I think it's a great story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter
Let's dance!
What a bountiful harvest!
I'll protect us.
Yeah, use vision.
Cool it!
What's the hurry?
Dodge this!
इधर है क्या?
Freeze!
Crash stars. ये तो नहीं दिख रहा.
What's the hurry?
Thank you. वो है क्या? नहीं वो नहीं।
This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here.
अरे ये तो वो है।
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we? Huh? He didn't seem.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years... I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy,
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this.
What's the hurry?
Yeah. लड़का आ रहा है।
Huh. What's this?
Take note, the doctor said you're clearly ill. I'm sorry, my love, forgive me. You gave me a house to what was it? Maybe this
So, now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adeptus. And so that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to... Oh. The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced in... Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
of Senju villager branch.
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took his obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjin.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Yeah.
This is it!
Wanted missing.
So basically, we need
not
to go
beware
to
of
the
this
middle of the
illusion.
lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium! Let's go back and tell Shenhua the news!
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I bring flowers back here every year.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not...
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are... I'll tell you more about the old times next time.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
Okay.
Shenhe, look. This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the...
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my...
It's okay. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to
Don't worry. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to...
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
वहाँ पे जाएंगे जैसे अबे यार इसे वेट करना है 7:30 7:30 बोला कहाँ बोला कितना बोला कब तक वेट करना था 7:30 तक फास्ट टाइम करें
Dodge this!
Yeah.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto...
Got to create a wonderful...
What's the hurry? Oh.
Goodness.
Good.
So, are Are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of it. Guess now it's my time.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next. But where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe...
Ancient submitting the one course and access.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Okay, makes sense. Wonder Core. Oh, permission type नहीं है. Permission.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
बेडो किधर है?
Oh, all three of you found them together. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winner.
Raven calls for the participant to attack.
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What?
किधर है?
It's over already? I haven't even found the plush yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou?
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me.
All right, then. Guess we'll head on up to the... This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was...
5 and leads to Jade Chamber. Guys. Boy.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yoon's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts.
Please don't
Please, don't.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well.
That's the question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think.
Abay, baklas
Capital,
itu
connections,
kita
sensitivity to the
manage
trends, an instinct for what is a good opportunity.
all of this too.
All of these. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to add.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find you.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ning?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you—
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Ningguang wants to prepare for lift off.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human, and I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Storm is approaching. This is a vortex.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
All hands, tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
ये क्या करेगा बे? ऐसा है। इसको कौन किसने बताया? शैन। इसकी
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to
वो
us all.
अंदर का मॉन्स्टर जाग जाएगा
At least
भाई
if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
घुस गई
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
होगा ना मर गया ना आपको क्या है हाँ
Obey! Unleash!
Oh, but तीन दिन है ये रहा है क्या बात है कहाँ से आएगा
Obey! Manifest!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
तीन है ना, तो मरा पड़ा है थोड़ा। कौन सा आ रहा?
What's the hurry?
Obey! By ordinance divine!
कहाँ है?
Manifest!
Oh.
Unleash!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Saga. और कहीं पर? ये तो बहुत दूर है। आओ जल्दी खत्म करो, क्यों टाइम पास करवा रहे हो?
Cool it!
Manifest! Unleash! In your dream!
Dodge this!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is...
Are you all right?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your...
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliment. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must...
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it. I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most
Star not kira what? अरे इंगा ना बाय है क्या क्यों करता है तो भाई सब बदलू का वो बलिस this oh कहाँ पे है कहाँ पे भी है वो तो है वो अभी क्या जाना है लिखा है head to the chamber to the party in the take part in this. How? How? अब है यार कैसे जाएंगे वह तो चीटिंग है हाँ तो उड़ चुका है जाएंगे कैसे तो जाऊंगा कैसे वो तो बताइए क्या रेड क्या हो रहा रेड हो रहा
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Later.
ऐसा भी है ये क्वेश्चन मैं कर रहा हूँ अगला ही है क्या ऐसे क्यों Why is that? So how? तो वो तो ठीक है, जाओ कैसे जेड चेम्बर पे? साले जबना बोला गया तुझसे, तभी बोलूं भाई जाओ कैसे?
Wow! Everyone's already seen it! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here...
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yours. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept.
Hey! Look! Miss Yun is...
Translated. Skip नहीं कर सकते. In madness and grief, a dark path started. Calamity was drawn. Rituals introduced. But by her force it was mortal ties broken at the pursuit. Their abiding is on the who are rest in muster.
神女劈冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。
From the world she sings apart. But there are those who know her. Sitting from fair and fashion grand. They feel the reading tides they stand. To still the reading tides behind.
彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，亲朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful! Paimon wants to learn too!
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to...
Thank you. I think I've found...
Ms. Yun! Here you are! Great to see you, huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Wait. You're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. Let me pull up a chair. All right.
कट गई भाई इसको.
We'll all have a friendly chat.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm.
तो यहाँ पे फाइट नहीं कर रहे हैं. Crane return to the quest completed. The crane returned on the wind. The dragons there falls in a piece of earth. Okay, तो जेड चैम्बर पे ऐसे मैं आ सकता हूँ यहाँ पे. तोड़ दे. फाइलिंग. तोड़ दो सब तोड़ दो. पता है कहाँ जाना था? वी तो बताओ साले मारू क्या तुझे? बदतमीजी करता है. तुम बैठ जाओ. सीट है यहाँ पे. बैठने को भी नहीं दे रहे. बताओ यहाँ पे से. और क्या हाल चाल? कोई ना. एक सेकंड रुको. अबे मेरे कंट्रोल की चार्जिंग गई. पता चला बंद पड़ गया. बंद भी नहीं किया. अच्छा मुझे पता है क्या. ओ कैसे जा सकता है.
I need a more physically demanding job.
AI Destiny है. करो. क्या है? कौन था वो? नया लेवल तो है. एम्बर. अरे साले हरकत. apa ni lah? Apa sana? Terus benar. I know. Charging है. करना ऑटो प्ले होगा ना. चार्ज. ओ ये कहाँ कर गया? बच गया. श्योर क्यों नहीं. पूरा सीट्स नहीं हो रहे हैं बेंच तो हमारे पास यार
Come on. What is it?
Should we tell him?
करा नहीं हुआ एक बार एक ही मिला क्या सर मिला तो Yeah, not 3 entrance seats. Can I go?
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Windblade!
अबे ले तो लिया तीनों ले चुका हूँ मैं भाई क्या दिक्कत कर रहा है भाई हाथ चलो वो भी बिजी है फिलहाल ये बता चो बिजी है तब तक जल्दी बोल देखिए स्टोन पिक्स है ठीक है करते हैं करना है पहले खुद जाके अपना काम करना पोस्टमैन बना कर रखा क्या तेरा काम इसके अलग ही चोट चला भाई पता है मुझे बहुत बुरा हुआ मेरे साथ ऐसा नकली इंसान था ये आना किया ना
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
Please look after Godwin. क्या सेटिंग लगी पहले से करते हैं अचीव यार पर कैसा अजीब लगता है हाथ ही दुख रहा है मेरा अबे यार बहुत ही Are you serious?
this. Wind blade.
कितना बुरा है भाई शिट
I'll protect us.
अबे साइड में नहीं कूद सकता क्या भाई साइड में नहीं कूद सकता क्या इतना इतनी सी बात नहीं चलो फिर द रिवन कार्ड
Wind blade.
Nice.
तो पक्का ही मारूंगा मैं भाई कैसे खेलते हैं भाई ये लोग
Is this an answer from this world?
Huh?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sorry.
Thank you for completing. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
मुझे यहाँ पर चलना है Cat's trail.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a... I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time. Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat? I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TC.
So that's nothing.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customer?
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG player.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new... The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant.
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Oh? What's that? Shuyan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Understand.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language? Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
Yes, it was the sacred duels of Genius Invocation, TCG, that formed and cemented our bonds of mutual understanding.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some... somehow Paimon doubts that.
Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the...
That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you...
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty cardmaster Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them. I will never play another match of my own again.
Right, Prince Boss probably can't hold the cards.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know.
Fiona.
Huh. Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability... Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that?
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink. You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new... Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really? Sure, why not? Alrighty then. Our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table. Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes. You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game. What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
If we don't have some card, don't you have a practice deck?
Yeah, we need a practice deck. Can't you just let us use one? Psh, there's no such thing. Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago, when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could...
Are you sure that...
It's already been a few days, and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything. All right, so now we have 2 character cards. That's it? Yep. So, are you ready to start? All right, then let's...
Character cards and attack types. First.
Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG. Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew, pew, pew. Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be. Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
Let's go.
You attack first. Amar. Roll 2.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round.
Okay.
These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions.
Confirm.
Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills.
Pyro damage 3 दिया अच्छा.
Not bad. You just made your first during the action phase. Both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again. Now, these are Omni-Element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the elemental type. So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pyro dice needed for this skill. Go on. That was pretty good. That's one opponent down for the count. But the game has only just begun. Remember? Yep. As much as we'd like to attack again, it seems like we've run out of usable dice. In that case, let's end this round. After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else and once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the... All right, here we are, a fresh new round. And a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how... Ooh, that's some terrible luck. Well, there's no way we'll be able to use Diluc's skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to reroll. Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and reroll. When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. This means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to start this. Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental burst. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy. Once Diluc's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst. But we're still one short. Never mind. Let's start with the normal attack. Diluc's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type. In any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your elemental skill. Now we have 3 energy plus. We have enough pyro elemental dice left over. It's time to use your powerful...
What it is?
That's it. Nature dice क्या? कुछ character and direction.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form. Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the...
Oh yeah, roll this. एक भी नहीं आया.
Oh, it seems like any move by Kaya is gonna cost quite a lot of cryo dice.
ये 2 है. Kaya elemental can deal pyro damage.
When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected by cryo.
ये क्या है?
Freeze!
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. When a character is affected by an elemental reaction, well, at the moment, your opponent is affected by cryo, so we should try and use a pyro skill on them. Looks like we have to switch active characters, though. Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have 1 active character, while others are considered standby characters. Normally, we can only use the active character skills. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them. In this case, we'll have to switch to... You can spend 1 elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active character.
Let's go.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done... Most skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked Diluc. Alright then, now that Diluc is our active character, it's time to use his skill. Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the Melt elemental reaction. When triggered, Melt increases damage dealt by 2. This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go! Genius Invocation's elemental reaction system is...
तुम तो ऐसे वर्क करते हो। Cartoon support pair.
All right. Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards. These cards are all known as act. Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand.
Go attack first.
Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack. Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use. Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. Take this one, for example.
Simple hand.
So playing this action card will require... Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of elemental dice. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. For now, just play this action card.
We need to spend 2 elemental dice the same type of play the cost.
So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn. Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it. But wait, Diluc's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1. Well, not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning. By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character. And this card isn't useful right now. So we might as well use it for elemental... Sometimes, you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. Ingenious Invocation TCG. Keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have. In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning. Just like playing cards from your hand. Elemental tuning is a... Come on, hurry up! Use elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice. Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught. Because you have the White Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage! What?
Intent and final test.
Now comes the final part! Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial... At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time. Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto. Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Let's finish this swiftly.
But ये 3 राउंड रहता ना, दिक्कत ये है. Where? Hello. Pyro.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now let me teach you one last trick. Free of charge. You can preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent. Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponent. Well then, that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here.
Normal attack. Rotom. ये सब क्या है भाई? ये सब नहीं पता होगा. क्या है ये? वह है ही नहीं. मारेगा कैसे?
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pot. Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
बकवास भाई. ठीक है. ये 3 क्या है? पता नहीं क्या. पायरो. है ना? To the elemental dice zone to use it to contact elemental. कौन सा था? लिंक पायरो ना. ना. और वो नहीं होता. वो जो होता है मतलब वो ना मार सकते. पता नहीं क्या दिक्कत है. हो गया ठीक से. जो भी है. Nah.
All right, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new player. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy boozeheads.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill.
What? Oh, when did you...
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You snuck in without making a sound. Anyway, what are you...
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this...
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
Gah! I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over...
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation T.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share.
You up for a game now?
I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is... It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel and... Good. Then I'll take my...
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit ya where Lord Barbados split ya. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation?
Ooh, two new players having their first ever duel. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must... Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel? All right.
दोनों के पास सेम ही है. कैसे कौन स्टार्टिंग है? क्या है? When card the next time you perform. That is depicted. ठीक है.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between 2 players.
मैं हार जाऊंगा पता नहीं मुझे.
In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase. At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent. Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to...
Active card. ISO stack.
This will be interesting.
Interesting. वाह बेटे. वो पानी वाली है क्या है उसका पता नहीं. अबे ये क्यों नहीं चेंज किया मैंने? शिट. बकवास है. Play a talent card or a
Cool it!
मुझे लगाया. लगाया लेकिन दिया. What? ये कायरो है? एमएनओ है? चेक नहीं कर सकता मैं. मेरी बारी है. तो बात है. चेंज करना पड़ेगा ना.
Let's go.
एंड फेस कर देना शुरू. ओके तो ऐसे मैं कर सकता हूँ. तो इसको नहीं कर सकता. तो मैं नॉर्मल अटैक कर सकता हूँ. नॉर्मल अटैक कर सकता ना. हुआ ही नहीं. ये नहीं तो क्या लूँगा. बस पर अच्छा है. देख मुझे उसका पता नहीं है मेरे को. That's why. और अपन पास का डैमेज तो एंड करो बस
My research. Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
मारने पाऊंगा बच्चे का ही नहीं मारने के लिए
Ready when you are.
नहीं कर सकता नहीं तो कहा क्या पता आ जाऊंगा आई थिंक मुझे ये भी चेंज कर लेना चाहिए एरो चाहिए ना
Don't push your luck.
Okay, nice. बस 2 HP नहीं है इससे मुझे लगा HP आएगी उस करंट आ है नहीं बस अरे अच्छा अब मार सकते हैं टू का डैमेज कैसे दिया भाई शी Yeah. Bukan nama dia, Ci. Oh. Ayan.
Don't push your luck.
Dia खतरनाक कुत्ता सा मार रहा
Cool it.
ठीक है हम switch characters when one player करता है when you play a talent एक ही बचता है लेकिन वो मार देगा ना
Let's finish this, swiftly. Where did I go?
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
मैं भी नहीं एक्सपेक्ट किया हुआ क्या ये पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है सारा चीज़ें काले हरकत सब चेंज करना पड़ेगा
Cool it!
ये ना ऊपर चीज़ next time when you कर लेता और नहीं है तू भी है भाई साला रोल पेज अच्छा देता ही नहीं है प्लीज क्या हवा है भाई छी
Dodge this!
I can do it.
ये क्या हुआ भाई? मैंने होती है।
This doesn't look good.
पता नहीं कैसे वर्क करता है यार, कोई बात नहीं। I don't know कैसे वर्क करता है, but जीत गए हम।
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first... Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG's...
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. But it was a fun match.
You went easy on me.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of genius invocation...
But what if you keep trying and never win a single...
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up. Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take a...
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail.
I'll definitely be back.
All right. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shiyan's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that. Huh. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shiyan.
Dr. Shu.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of...
That's right! The Traveler, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG... Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players until you... Oh, sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the test. Yes, although to be honest, it's not that. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both
Same way you can hear what Prince said?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become Sucrose. You may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within you. But first things first, Shuyan. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Ah, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character...
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was... So the casket of tomes is...
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called Caskets of Tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a
Oh! Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next! The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient...
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games. No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Darn! What a letdown. Alright, now let's see this casket of...
All Caskets of Tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim, probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your Casket of Tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in...
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become an official TCG player. For an excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling.
Okay. और जोरे है मार्केट का Spider of Tyson.
Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of G? Ah, I see you're here for your Casket of Tomes, aren't you?
So this is a casket of...
That's right. A purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to...
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail. You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your Caskets of Tomes, it's time to...
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while. Thanks.
मैं क्लेम भी कर सकता कैसे करूँगा इस पे रख सकता हूँ ना मैं I guess मैं इसमें रख सकता हूँ बास्केट I think मैं इसको इसमें रख सकता हूँ ला लिया ये क्या है
There's a player nearby! That way! Let's go see!
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players! But we have to pass the tests first, so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our cat...
Oh, I see. Unfortunately... I see you're serious about this. Very well. As a fellow TCG... So be it. Then let the...
Okay. Okay. Pyro. Okay. First card है Luke.
Let's finish this swiftly.
तो फर्स्ट ही पड़ेगा तुमका अगर मेरे पास रहा प्लीज मैं मारा है तो मैंने मेरे अपोनेंट पे क्या ट्रेन करनी है पहले क्यों नहीं किया Yes, I can switch out. Paranas.
Ready when you are.
तो दे दिया उसने
Freeze!
Let's go.
Thank you. ये पायरो देना पायरो देना पायरो देना को मारता हूँ ये 3 कड़ा है ये 3 कड़ा What's going on? They're all it is.
Gosh, I lost. Let's play again.
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
I sensed that he had what it took to become an official TCG player, but he has returned to the tavern more quickly. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. Not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come, you're a...
He won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler? What ho, fellow voyager of the stellar void. Yes, even I was briefly discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the thrice victorious. But so be it. You who are enslaved by dueling desire, be released from your shackles. Step forth, O parade.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long.
Huh? Paimon knows those voices.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your genius invocation.
कौन है?
Paimon knew it! It's Fischl and Oz!
Fischl तो
Who
कभी नहीं था.
else but the Prinzessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the Master of Cards hope to... This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the Prinzessin.
Indeed. Main Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG and has gained a solid grasp of the rules, even in a duel between beginners.
Oh, that's true.
A duel between beginners?
Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing.
The Prinzessin.
Main Fräulein.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an...
Indeed.
The Prinzessin herself heeds the...
Main Fräulein.
What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Prinzessin of Ertelung, who even then I...
बस वो Fischl है, Bennett और काया है. मतलब ये child है, ship 1. ठीक है. पहला कैरेक्टर. अगर ये लेगी तो मैं ये चूज करता हूँ.
Ready when you are.
ये पायरो, पायरो बोला था. कर ली साला। I don't know. अबे इसको इस पे लगा ना। तीन और नहीं लगे नहीं रहा उसको। तीन ही डैमेज देगा, क्या मतलब पड़ा? क्या ये तीन देगा? पता नहीं ये पूरा कैसे चलेगा मुझे समझ। ना सब था मेरे पास, कैसे चले कैसे गया? गलती की क्या? तो फिर हाँ इस तो है यार। ओ भाई पैरो दिए जी भाई। कोई फर्क ही नहीं पड़ रहा उसको। क्या मतलब है? अच्छा तो इसका ऐसा है। एक और दो एलिमेंट, या फिर ये तीन और या फिर चार और दो कोई। कर दिया।
Cool it.
स्किल देखिए नॉर्मल रखूंगा। बताओ जरा बताओ। Your attack first. नखरी
Let's go.
Dodge this!
ये कौन
Don't push your luck.
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
ठीक है अभी इसके कार्ड पायला पूरे भाई और जी भाई एक भी नहीं अच्छा दिया भाई अब आराम क्या है तो अभी से मैं इसको फास्ट एक्शन कर सकता हूँ फास्ट एक्शन करके करूँगा मेरे पास है ना
What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path.
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
एंड मार रहा हूँ चलो आ जाओ जितना था सब यूज कर डाला भाई एंड स्टार्ट स्टैक एनर्जी बढ़ाना बस पायरो सब पायरो हाँ ठीक है अरे तो मैं ये आ सकता हूँ नॉक काटा है भाई क्या लिखा है क्या लिखा है कमेंट्स ये करता हूँ ना मैं
Burn!
back. इस चुकाया काया से सीधी कर लिया day.
Couldn't break the curse.
Victory. अभी जाए यहाँ से.
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
What a truly ingenious plot. And what an exciting
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean... Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch. Nice! Sucrose won 2 as well! Great work!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the card to commemorate your
Main Fräulein.
Wow, it's Fischl's character card!
I dare not to take advantage of the fishes.
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is...
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far.
Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission.
One other thing. When I got back... Probably not. Oh, Paimon bets it's some kind of prize. Let's go get her...
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side. Heed my
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations. You are now officially recognized. Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official The first thing all new official TCG players receive is This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official... And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always... Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry, I forgot to translate for you. Hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation.
हो गया ना कंप्लीट क्या बात है तो खुल गया visible yet new step look at this
Huh? There's a strange new customer. Look! It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not, Oh dear, it seems... No, I can't quite remember my name. You can just call me...
Well, hey, Tubby. Don't think we've seen you around Mondstadt before.
That's because it's highly unusual for me to be in Mondstadt at all. I actually came here all the way from Liyue.
So, how come you came all this way just to visit the Cat's Tail?
I'm guessing it from for a time.
Indeed not. Although it may surprise you to learn that the reason I was sent here still has to do with the card. And if I am guessing correctly, and you are indeed the traveler, then as it happens, well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation T, there's just one. That way, you will be free to use...
Wow, but...
She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it? Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts is not sufficient.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something...
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was racking my brains trying to think how to get in touch with you after setting everything... Right then, Okay, that should do it.
Wow! Just like that?
Mm-hmm. You know, I have a feeling that we will meet again someday.
Who knows when, but we will find out when. Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world. Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern. Hope you will have fun playing Genius.
Yeah. Can be invited, can be. Oh, ऐसे invite कर सकते ऐसे करते हो ये कैसे कर रहे हो ये कैसे करता है I don't know ये कैसे करता है
Disappear!
तो भाई oh
Let the show begin. Huh?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
ये बाकी है ना क्या कुछ है ये मैं स्टिक कर रहा नहीं था। Use my damn luck again. मुझे रेवन शेवन मिलेगी। Guess what? I don't know. हो गया भाई 4 बज के बहुत हो गया। क्या पाए पाए इसी बात पे।